swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will kick it away to start us off.
Okay, bet. We just got to get all the times and shit together, bro, and then I'll keep you posted. Xander, what's good, bro?
He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense set on first down. The back goes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Here comes the offense on second down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Man, this guy is exciting to watch. When he has the ball in his hands, he can make magic happen. They're going to throw it to him. They're going to hand it off to him. They're going to get him the ball in a variety of ways, and they're doing it early in this game.
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert.
Oh, don't push him
He's
forward.
right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catch enough to give them the first down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Little touch pass to the receiver. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Really nice job by the quarterback. Hey, a lot of quarterbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Leonard. A little screen to the running back. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Fires to the wideout.
Yes, sir.
It's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida.
What a play by the defense. Coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Fair catch called for and made. First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Crosses to 40. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's at the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. Quarterback looks for a little space. Quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
Well, I think sometimes on first and goal like that, you're just trying to get up to the line of scrimmage early. You're trying to catch the defense off guard. So you go quarterback sneak, you find the crease, you plow forward, and it worked. They score a touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offensive sack. Now it's second down. To throw, it's Lagway. Quick completion on the out. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Finds the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And they're showing you their intention.
That's how you hold on to that ball, boy.
You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less
Hey, Madden Bear, man. Appreciate you, big dog, bro.
Went to the running game.
Appreciate you, man.
Now 2nd down.
What's going on?
To the air, it's Lagway. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
No, yeah, I appreciate that, man.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. That's caught. It's Daniels. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down, make himself an easy target.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got his man in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
He's moving out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Throws to the tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Dropping back, it's Lagway. The pass
Oh, God, come on.
And that's how we'll finish this half.
See, that's terrible, bro. Whenever someone has the end of the half against me, that last second be 3 seconds long, bro. But for me, that shit just count right down.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been
Good run, boy.
Way ahead. The 30, the 20, past the 10. Touchdown Gators! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
A DQ, what it do, bro? Hey, for that tournament, man, we just gotta get everybody together and see what time everybody will be available and shit.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Bet that, bet that.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. A quarterback sneak on 2nd down. The only thing I can think of is he thought he'd catch them napping.
All right, bet, man. We're just gonna talk to everybody. See what we can get going.
31 defense tries to get off the field. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Quick pass on the fly motion. Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4th and 3. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's
Nope.
not gonna
Thank
get
you.
there. Stop short on 4th down.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward.
I mean, yeah, I do money games, bro, but you know, I'm out the country and shit, so I can't really bet right now. I mean, but you know, back when I was in the States, yeah, I was running that.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's gonna run the football.
Just cause like I don't, you know, the currencies is different, bro. So I can't even run the money right now.
Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Got enough space. Touchdown, Florida. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous.
Yeah, and that shit sucks, bro. Cause back when I was in the States, I was making a living off that shit. You feel me? But now, can't even do it, bro. Players Lounge can't do that. Can't do the 1v1 me. Shit, weak.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Gators, what's good?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here come the Irish. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way.
I'm about to say, bro, I better not let him catch that.
Together. This is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Ah, damn, I guess he's done with the Wildcat. I thought he was going to get the Wildcat all game.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to throw. It's Leonard. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Whoops,
yep.
Someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made.
I seen that shit, bro. I was surprised it was such a low-scoring game. It was like 3-0. I think he scored at the end of the game. I was like, damn. That was a good game, though, bro.
Kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And that pass intercepted.
My man ran a screen trying to throw it downfield. That's crazy.
They've got it at the 49.
3rd and Africa is extremely.
Yeah, I don't, like, bro, what the fuck was he on? My man came in the game and tried to run Wildcat and goal line down the field. Then he ran a screen and tried to throw a streak. Like, what? See, yeah, bro. That's why I told you don't even trip off the people who do the onside kick every time, bro. I mean, they're just giving you a short field. All you gotta do is go use it, that shit. You go use it at onside. But you know, people who play like that, bro, they just banking on getting one a game, bro. Cause you know sometimes EA will just give it to them, but most of the time that shit don't work. Man.
Welcome to the swamp.
Yeah, he played kind of strange, bro. But it was a good game, though, bro. I thought you was gonna pull that shit out.
And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 teams.
Cause shit, you held them scoreless the whole game down there.
On their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse.
Oh yeah, it'd be like that, bro.
Can't wait to get this one started.
Iron sharpens iron, brother.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback checking the play. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Looking to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The handoff to Johnson. And the Gators get enough for the first down. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud the Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. It's caught downfield. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle.
Yeah, D quick. Whenever you want to get one in, bro, let me know, man. Whenever you available, bro.
After the fact, so it's okay for him to make
You know, I fuck with the chat, man. Oh my God, running back, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Whenever, any day, yo.
Easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
That boy Halliburton just gave it to Cleveland with that shot, bro.
It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Using his legs to buy some time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know how we do it, man. We make each other better up in here.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Scanning the field, it's Lagway.
Hold that shit. Oh, he dropped it.
Get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The give out of the gun. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest life.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was a staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had great offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success and that reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Ohio State 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Dropping back, it's Howard. He's got his man. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense, and you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J.
Just plowing down the field. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Spits it out to the
Yes, sir.
Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Get that block.
Takes it the other way. And they'll
Good
drag
shit.
it down after a good return on the interception.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
And now on second down for this offense. Quarterback will audible. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Now improvising. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Now on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. The Gators will keep this drive going.
All right, nothing flashy
My
there.
boy Contender was good, bro.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes
Bro,
at the 38.
they act like,
That's a good example there of
how am I not able to get out of there, bro?
DBs and linebackers are playing zone.
Motherfuckers getting
playing
blocked.
their
He just
spaces,
glitched right to
force
me.
the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
He fires one deep over the middle. He's got it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Good blocks.
Touchdown, Florida! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
4 ranked players. God damn. Contender going crazy today, bro. You remember what their names was? They was like top 10, top 20 or what?
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away.
Cause first off, that's crazy, bro. I don't even know how you got matched up with 4 ring. I'll barely get them up.
Through the end zone and it'll be a touchback.
Oh yeah, that other temp, yeah, I played him before too.
This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be?
I told y'all, man, that boy contended nice.
Looking for a crease. It's Judkins. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I hardly ever get one of them motherfuckers. You get 4 in a day, that's crazy.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He wants to go deep. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Looking for more room. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
All right, bro. Tell me why I did the same shit when I played. I guess the other temp. I was like, damn, bro. I beat the fuck out of him. I thought he was the #1 guy, and then I looked at the numbers, and it was someone else. I guess I don't know if they got like a little group or something like that.
And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many
Good play,
possessions
D-line.
in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative.
Yeah,
play.
12 a good streak, bro.
And this offense just can't.
You know, once you get double-digit streaks, EA like, nah.
Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Looking to the big tight end.
Give me that, boy.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Man, this is how we do it. Defensively, you go into halftime, you make adjustments.
Oh, yeah, you probably need more than an hour, bro.
We've seen him do that. Let's get ready for
Well, I was saying you solid, bro. You should start streaming.
You could tell they knew what was coming, did a great job defensively, forcing an interception right out the gates to start the second half.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run and get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Leaves it with the back. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's got it on the right. At the 40, there he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it.
Yeah, Wake Forest, that's crazy, bro. I don't even know if I ever. I mean, I might have played them like once, man.
Has a 2nd down play.
But yeah, motherfuckers online running shit with Wake Forest. That's next level right there.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Ohio State 0.
Let's go, break. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Gator! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I'm gonna have to check their roster out, bro.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra points.
Cause that's wild. But I tell people that's how you get good, bro. You gotta play with the mid teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you know if you can play with the mid teams and run some shit, then you know you can play with the good teams and run some shit. But I don't even play with the real good teams. I just like to, I play with the mids really.
The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
I think the best team I ever used on here was Texas A&M. And I don't know what their overall is, like 90 or some shit.
And he'll just
But most of the time I try to get the somewhere around like 85, somewhere in the 80s. Like when I did my dynasty, I picked Washington. They was like 84, 83, something like that.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
For the offense.
Looking for a man. It's Howard. It's complete to the right.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
Nah, bro.
Picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores, and you're
I think he had just ran that play like 2 plays ago.
what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Yeah, bro, motherfuckers be ridiculous running that shit the whole game. And what's crazy about that shit is like, when someone runs that, bro, you should be able to run the ball down their fucking throat. And they really let run defense happen out of that, which is crazy.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He is
Damn, running back, you gonna touch anybody?
They'll lose yards on that one.
Really good job by the defense seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that and start flying.
Yeah, anyone who runs that on defense, you know they fucking stopping. They chewing clock on offense.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
Then they got done. That's stupid shit, bro. Next year they have to take that off the game. I don't see the point of that.
Now on third down for this offense. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And
Good point.
one will bounce and roll out of
Yeah, but it's
bounds.
dangerous for both people, because like the person who's running that chew clock, if they turn it over, they're gonna be fucked over because they didn't chew themselves out the game. But yeah, if you turn it over too, you could be in a bad spot.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense.
Yeah, Lil Zonk, bro, that motherfucker just he got this RPO play he want to run every game, bro.
They were fast, they were physical, they dominated this.
I mean, every fucking play he got this RPO play he trying to run. I picked that shit off twice for 2 pick sixes.
Unloads to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Nah, he uses Auburn. That's the one thing I do respect about him. He used Auburn, but yeah, he got this RPO play that he run this RPO play the whole game basically. I played him twice. I beat him both times. And he was like, "Man, it's bullshit." I'm like, "Bro, you running the same shit, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that might work against some people, but you're not just gonna sit there and run the same shit over and over against me. Like, it's crazy. Like, literally the same fucking play." Wait for it. 84. Damn, bro, they down there good as fucking Florida. 84 overall. 80, 78. Florida just at 85 overall. Which is crazy, bro. I matched up with someone with what was it? Was it Toledo? Yeah, fucking Toledo's at 84 overall, bro. They just as good as Florida, bro. That was crazy. Cal, Duke. Like, it's wild, bro. Motherfuckers just as good as Florida. Alright, bet. Whenever you just let me know. We can run it right after this if you want. Whenever you're ready. Shit. I'm still mad about that last game we played, bro. I remember at the end of the game, I had 2 passes into the end zone, bro. To drop one and couldn't get my feet down the other, bro.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball
Still thinking about that shit, bro. I'm telling you, like, I don't give a fuck about the wins, bro. It'd be the motherfucking, it'd be the losses that stick with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's able to work his way on the return up to the... before he steps out of bounds.
I mean, it's not too crazy, bro, because I always say, like, a lot of times when you play with the tier 1 teams, bro, like, you don't really need to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, every player is so good on the tier 1s, you really don't. Unless it's just someone specific you want to put in, but.
They'll give it to Johnson. Plows through the defense. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox, toting the rock band. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we faced. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
It's gone.
That's a fact, bro. A lot of the good teams, they fucking backups to go anywhere else and fucking start.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
And Oregon just got speed everywhere.
They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw. It's Flagway.
We need to get out on the route.
Downfield, he'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Well, I get you know that SEC speed be different, bro.
he's going to have to throw for it.
Come on, Lagway.
And the offense makes the
This motherfucker just overthrew him.
after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. So now the offense is going to have to reach turnover on the first drive of the game. Can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum started.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Great spot to attack there, right off the turnover. Try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the ball back on offense, attack, attack, attack. Use the momentum. Try to make a big play.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy.
A better PB? What you mean, RB?
Makes so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the run. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
They'll line up for a second down play. To the air. It's Jennings. Still looking on the move. And the quarterback bought a little time, but
Oh, playbook.
a lot of time.
Georgia playbook, nice.
The defense gets to it.
Georgia and Bama.
On third down, going up top. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
That's crazy. You see what I mean, bro? Like, I overthrow a wide open receiver, but I can't get that pick. Like, that's crazy.
Get it done early in this one. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. On the run, still looking. They get to him as he throws. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly, but fourth and long.
Yeah, Bama do got them fast motherfucking. They got a fast defense. Georgia got a fast defense.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on first down. Lofts one high and deep.
Damn, we can't hold that?
Through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Buys a little time. He'll throw one to his right. And he makes the catch inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs. And
So that's what I mean, bro. Like, Lagway will piss me off. He'll miss an open receiver, but every now and then he'll make a play like that. It's a love-hate relationship with DJ.
Pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Going for 6.
Good dive, boy.
Touchdown, Florida.
Yeah, his stats ain't too bad, bro, but I'm telling you, like, at least once a game, most of the time, like twice a game, he gonna try to sell you, bro. DJ will motherfucking try you.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Yeah, for some reason, he's always worse when he's, like, on the move. Like, you would think that DJ would be able to pass, you know, while he's running, but
As he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
I'm telling you, that's why I can't do that. That new passing shit with the red pass and the blue pass, I don't do that, bro. Cause that shit would piss me off. Motherfucker wide open, I get a red pass. What the fuck?
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8.
No, I'm on classic, bro.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk.
Camping, what's good, brother?
The sticks. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the grab down the left side. And the
Damn,
catch
come on.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. The AT unit on the field.
Shit, I don't think it's based on the.
Right down the middle.
It's more like you know, you got to do your lead passes and shit, like inside lead, outside lead, shit like that.
Lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out.
Cause I do not understand all that new shit.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
We chilling so far today, bro. It's our 2nd one of the day.
The give to the back. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
What you been on, bro?
Here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get back.
Yeah, why it takes so long to slide?
He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a 1st down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Running back searching for a hole. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they
Working, yeah, you know how it is, bro.
Gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
Got to get to that money.
The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
First and foremost.
Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Abrams. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You got a little bit
Total,
of time
what's
to throw.
going on?
You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
To the air on first down. Complete in the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And it's caught! Touchdown, Gators!
This shit freezing, bro. This shit weak as hell. Hey, Damien King, I'll be sticking it. I'll be trying to sneak that shit in. You feel me? I'll be trying to sneak it in.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take.
I'm like, bro, that shit trying to hold me, bro.
Perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from
I don't know why he be doing that shit, bro. Like, it's like random as hell. That shit just be freezing where you can't pick a play. Like, I'm lucky it only does it one time and it lets me pick, because sometimes they'll do it 3 times and just kick you.
So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finish.
And this motherfucker keep accepting the penalties too. He know my shit freezing.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
See, Piccolo, you can't do it too much or they'll catch on, bro. You got to do it every now and then. You feel me?
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Firing to the right, complete. At the 45, on his way. And the ball slipped out. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Damn, Central Michigan, that's crazy work, bro. What team did he have?
And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, he... But still, that's wild, bro.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top.
I told you, you got some skills on the sticks, bro.
In the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're...
Lost one deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you're rolling out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks, and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. And you can tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness, but it wasn't a great decision.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You can tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
The give is to Smith. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass, it's Jennings. He'll take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
Shotgun snap on third down. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way.
I got stuck on my fucking D-line.
Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. Ready to try the point after. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Gators sending the offense back to work. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Getting some heat. Quarterback adapting. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. Offense gets set for second down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Finds his back in the middle. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Handoff to the single running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Runs through a tackle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Feeling some heat, looking to scramble. On the run, fires downfield. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Fires toward the target. Complete downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one.
Quarterbacks nowadays are so good. With 1 second or 2 seconds, they can make really big plays. But when you give them that much time, my goodness, all of them are going to be successful.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked up.
All knotted up and just a little bit of time left in regulation. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Moving out of the pocket. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He throws it back to the left, a risky ball.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Fires to the wideout. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Pulls it in. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen early shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Finding open areas. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The handoff to Johnson. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot.
Hey, they owe me them passes anyway, because my first drive, DJ Lagway overthrew a wide open man for a fucking pick.
Had a big hill to climb, but they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this one.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team.
Hey, but you know what?
Team, you want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long.
Yeah, I guess he was open, yeah.
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
He was open, I ain't gonna lie. Cause I switched it over to that safety. I was trying to get there, but I don't think I would have got there. And then this one too. My players just kept bumping into each other. That's what happened on our last play too. My players just kept bumping into each other and covering. But I mean, this is a tough throw. All the way across the field. Yeah, that's that cut shit, bro. GG's. All right, bet. Yeah, we run. I'll send it to you. Do you get your depth chart done and shit? Let's run it real fast if you need to. Let me do my shit. Yeah, we had to fight. We had to fight for that one, bro. And then that last touchdown he got, I just got stuck on my D line. That's all that shit was, man. Trying to fucking do too many adjustments and shit. The fuck are they talking about? Oh. John, what it do, bro? What you got going? See, chat, you never listen to the motherfuckers talking about go easy on me, trying to test my luck. 'Cause he got me last time. Damn, it's a lot of motherfuckers online right now. Never pay attention to the people talking about go easy on me. Hell nah. They be trying to get you comfortable. Oh, John was just streaming some shit. I didn't even know you be streaming, John. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check John out, bro. See what you got going on the stream.
Welcome everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football match.
What's good, bro?
Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. We believe we've got a great one in
Oh, I don't know
store
if you got his
today.
mic
We've
on.
got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. You'll see the #1 team in the country.
Oh, them jerseys
the
cold
Oregon
as fuck.
Ducks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football.
That's the thing about Oregon, bro. They got so many jersey combinations.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
That's right, bro. To be average on this game, that's an accomplishment. Cause most motherfuckers ain't even average. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The Gators will put total leather and we'll get started. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it
Nah,
up.
I can't hear you, bro.
Stopped at the 15.
That's what I was wondering. I don't know if you might be muted. You might have your shit muted.
First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And
Yes, sir.
it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, that wasn't the start they were looking for on offense. They're trying to be aggressive. First play of the game.
Bro, I'm just so happy my fucking safety decided to play that shit. You know, most of the time they just stand there on that hash.
On first down, here comes this offense. They'll try the run. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Finds his man down the middle. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
Looking to the end zone.
Good shit,
And
Lagway.
he's got it. Touchdown, Florida.
Make a play, son.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12 touchdown
Man,
pass.
shit. If I ever had a meal roll, it'd be going crazy. No, but that's the one thing Lagway will do, bro. Like, he'll miss an open receiver sometimes, but he'll break a sack every now and then. Cause that's the one weakness of Florida team, bro, is the O-line, bro. O-line is fucking terrible.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into it.
Yeah, or find him an easy.
Longhorns, what's good, bro?
Maybe get the ground game going. Maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Defense in press coverage. Trying to find his man on first down. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Who you talking about, Cam Ward? I'll never, like, when I play him, he don't really be breaking sacks like that, but that motherfucker be throwing dimes, bro. That shit be pissing me off.
Going over the top. And it's
Bro, the fact we didn't, come on, bro.
that would have been a huge gain if he could have held
Yeah,
on.
Cam Ward, one of the best quarterbacks on the game, bro.
This offense is going to try and
That
take
motherfucker,
shots.
he be
They're
dotting
gonna
some
try
shit
and
up.
put their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle. It's James. He's off to the races. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown.
That's crazy. We get that shit up right there. Oh, okay, bet, Longhorn. All right. We got to get one in one day, bro.
You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
But I knew that shit was gonna happen. We dropped that pick like 2 plays earlier. I knew he was gonna score.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Bust through behind his pad. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another.
You already know, Longhorns.
touchdown
Appreciate you
here,
stopping
they
by,
could
bro.
capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. And the pass is incomplete.
I like my wide receiver just said fuck
Nice job by
blocking.
the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Hey, Pot, yeah, Pot. You know, Pot be showing love, bro.
For this 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have
Pot for sure be
everything
showing
just right
love
with
on
a
it.
big play coming. Now
I gotta figure out, like, how do you raid
Here,
motherfuckers?
maybe they can get this drive started. To throw, it's Flagway. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off.
Oh, that was just the greatest play I've ever seen.
Down after a good return on the interception.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time. But how confusing is it, Palmer? When it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, Oregon! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this run.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
Going to try to get it himself. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10 as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback checking the play. Going up top on first down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Oregon 14, Florida 7.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. To the air, it's Flagway. Throws to the back. Got his man on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide.
Bryce, what you mean?
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised, and initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10.
What that mean? You trying to get a game in? What that mean?
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Gator! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. And
Good
the
shit.
ball is intercepted. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43. Line gets set. First down. Wide out in motion. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll fire to his right.
Out of bounds.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And
Bro, I'm trying to move my fucking receiver.
on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get loud.
He wants to pass it on second down. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. DB's right up on the receivers. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for a deep man. A big-time catch.
He held on to that.
Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Wants to throw. It's Gabriel. Pressure coming. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to
Threw
get
that
to
shit
the
away.
quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
Really nice job there with the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. Timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Ducks have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they get him down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They need 7 more yards to reach the end zone. It's 2nd and goal. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
That was a hell of a spin. I don't know why. Like, my computer's in the back, bro. I'm running to the front. He spins. He just spin right into you.
Touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can
hit the afterburners, kid. He's inside the 40, the 20, the 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Florida. On to attempt the try. Splits those up.
That was a decent little play right there.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a
Bro, what's crazy about this game, bro, is like it's no defense being played because there's a lot of points being put up, but it's defense being played because we both got like peaks. Like that's crazy.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one. But you want to send a clear message.
That's right, Ramsey. That's why you back there, brother.
Keep calling downfield shots. Soften up the coverage. Get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. He finds his man. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. One more snap coming before halftime. The DBs will back off a bit. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to get behind the defense. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Ducks will kick it away to start the 2nd half.
Nah, that shit was really right on the money for real.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. sending the offense back to work. Quarterback will audible. He'll come out throwing on first down. Using his feet to buy time. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but
I wish they would sit down when they know it's zone.
Get a minimal gain.
All right.
Like the slide, by the way, too. Get down.
If my receiver would have sat down.
Looking to move it through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a catch down the right side. Touchdown Gators! They take the lead with the 6. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
21.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. Makes the grab on the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best team.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
That much time for any good QB in college football is not going to equal success for your defense. The defense has to do a better job trying to get pressure on the quarterback. He's way too comfortable.
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Stewart. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, my. Circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and pick up the first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
He'll just keep slinging it.
Give me that shit, my boy. My boy.
His 3rd interception of the day. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense.
Hey, that was that switch stick right there, bro. That switch stick caught him lacking with that switchy switch.
They're
what the
about
fuck?
to
Oh.
kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. they'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Dropping back, it's Gabriel. They're bringing heat. And the
Yes, sir.
quarterback is knocked down back in the 13.
It's about time, D-line. Like, this motherfucker got all day back there to throw.
Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that can really make the quarterback's life difficult. You got to put pressure on the quarterback. You got to affect him. Really nice job on this play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Just flying through the air like a
But what the fuck is my middle guy doing, bro? Like, what else are you guarding?
Time winding down here in the quarter.
What the fuck else could you possibly be guarding right there? Like, that's why the zones be pissing me off in this game, bro. Like, cause I had to go switch stick to go play some other shit that's about to be open. I'm like, bro, the middle of the fucking field. There's not even no other route to distract you. What are you looking at?
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Gonna take a shot. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And the sense of urgency has got to go up now for the defense, right? You just failed on 4th down. You're trailing just under 3 minutes to go. What can the defense
Yeah, I know that one hurt, bro.
I
thought you had that, though.
Give yourselves a chance to win.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And he's knocked down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Trying to make their way to the promised land.
Oh my God, bro! I sent the.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Well, the offense just trying to be physical down here at the 1-yard line, trying to run the football into the end zone, but they just got beat up front. Now setting up 4th.
Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little farther. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Man, we both did for real, bro. We both threw too many picks in this one. I can't lie.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense.
Even though one of them was a, the fucking out route. I tried to click on my receiver, and they made him like I couldn't control him or some shit. Yeah, it was a lot of turnovers that first half, both ways.
You've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
Gonna take a shot.
You see what the fuck I mean, bro? Like, what the fuck is cover 4, bro? It is fucking cover 4. What are we doing?
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need
I just don't understand this game sometimes, bro. Like, what the fuck could we possibly be doing? It's cover 4. Get your ass back.
And they tacked on the extra point.
Florida, 38-28.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Like, that's why, bro. Sometimes, like, I just hate fucking around with the zones, bro. I have all my zone drops set like 30, 25 yards back. Okay, so that's one thing. You should definitely be extra back. And then it's cover 4. What the fuck could you possibly be looking at? To where you just let a motherfucker run right down the middle, bro.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And as we get later in this game, Jesse, you want to keep moving the ball and being aggressive, but don't turn the thing over.
So how about getting the running game going right here, David, on this drive? Let those big fellas up front get some push, bleed the clock, move the chains.
Yeah, no need to get greedy. I know the passing stats and you want to score, but you're right. The clock right now is your friend with a 2-possession lead.
Leaves it with the running back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not closes.
Come on, O-line, bro.
Trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback.
On top, number 2 just whooped my whole left side ass.
Ways to affect him, weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
That's a good punt.
And nobody
It's a
able
beautiful
to
punt.
handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. No time to feel sorry for yourself here, Jesse.
Nah, if we let somebody get behind us in this, bro, turn this shit off.
2-possession game at this point, right, David? Not a lot of time left, so execution has to be at a premium here.
Yeah, and I probably want to go fast. I want to throw the football. I don't know how many possessions I got left. I got to make them all count.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. He's going up top here late in the game. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's
Shit,
wrapped
Marshall.
up after a solid return on the pick.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He'll ride his man on the
Oh
option.
my God.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want
GG's,
to
bro.
linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage and fire right when the ball snapped. He's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the question.
But do they have a replay of this
So
shit?
true,
Let me see.
Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were
Like,
being
look at this shit,
respected.
bruh.
They wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
Cover
It's
4,
so
bro.
much easier
Left
to
side.
be the underdog.
Watch
It's so
number
much
7.
easier to coach that team and you go, hey,
My
they're
safety
ranked.
14.
Everybody's talking about
And my
it. You
corner,
don't
bro.
have a chance. It just builds
Cover 4,
all
left
that
side.
momentum, all that
What the
hate
fuck is he
just
doing,
poured
bro?
out on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese
Look at
Davis.
my
This
corner,
has
bro.
been
You have
another
nothing to guard.
presentation of EA Sports
Fucking
College
go help.
Football.
I don't care about this running back, bro. Get your stupid ass back. And then my safety. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing? fucking backpedaling in mud, and then you go to the inside route for what, bro? Get your stupid ass back. Like, that shit dumb as hell, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that's why I hate fucking around with the zones sometimes. Like, you play with the zones, like, bro, do what the fuck you're supposed to do, bro. I don't care about nothing underneath, inside, bro. Get your stupid ass back. Like, god damn, bro. Like, that shit really be getting to me, bro. Like, they need to, that's something else they gotta fix is, like, the zones next year. Like, motherfucker, like, just play your responsibility, bro. I don't care about all the extra shit. Just play your responsibility. I don't need no hero ball. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm gonna try the gauntlet again this weekend, bro. I only got 5 games in last time. I'm gonna try that shit every weekend, bro. I'm gonna try that shit every weekend until I win one. I know I'm gonna get one too. I'm gonna get one. At least. Yep. I already got the token, bro. I went in the champ shit, I went 17-2 or 16-3, one of them. I mean 17-3 or 18-2, one of them, because it's 20 games. I think it was 17-3. Yeah, the Gators got a decent little squad, bro.
And the Hokies will kick it away to start.
But it's like you just got to be on your shit because Oregon got all them fast-ass receivers. You sleep one time, them motherfuckers run right past you.
It'll be a touchback. Here comes the offense on first down. The corners are walked up tight. Taking a shot on the first play. Fires in the traffic, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
You know, you hear a lot about pre-game jitters and nerves. I'm not sure if the
You said that wide receiver. Whose wide receivers barely fast?
Convinced that's where that ball
Bro, fuck no. Oregon got 290. What are they? 97 speed receivers.
Your goal as an offensive coordinator. So many offensive coordinators across the country. What do they tell us? I got to get my quarterback in a rhythm. Make it easy on him early. That wasn't it.
Yeah, with takeoff. Like that shit, hell, bro.
And that's the opposite of getting him in a rhythm. Now you got him in a funk to start this game, and the defense gets a takeaway.
Georgia, Oregon, and Texas, I think, probably got the best overall receivers.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. White going to attack through the air. He'll try to do it himself. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick
Nah,
decision.
bro, I'm gonna have to look again. 7 and
2, get out of bounds. No
7 and
need to
15.
take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
Wants to throw on first down. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
On second down, he'll fire. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off
Forget
schedule.
speed. Yeah.
Easy when
But when you get that takeoff with the speed, bro, that's nasty.
Schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 45. Oh, look out! Inside the 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, ankles is hurt.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 58-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hunter. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better.
Yeah, Johnson nasty.
Show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
But that other motherfucker is too, bro. I'm telling you. It's dangerous having two receivers like that. Just like Oklahoma, they got two fast receivers, 15 and 17.
Extending the play. He's looking on the right side. Fires the pass. Intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Well, he was rolling to his right.
Vanderbilt's another one. They got three fast-ass receivers, bro.
They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
It's like when you have speed like that, it's dangerous because, you know, there's not one defense on the game, bro, that got two fucking 98 nothings.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab over the middle. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
This receiver is such a
Yup, Kentucky, Missouri. They got Luther Burden and this other motherfucker who fast as hell.
Letting him catch it and use his speed to turn it upfield.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Virginia Tech 7, LSU 0.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback.
Nico, what it do, bro?
Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat.
I was watching you on the duty yesterday.
And make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
The Hokies have pushed it inside the 20. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's because I don't understand the revamped and all that shit, bro. Like, we were just talking about that shit, actually. Like, I do not understand, like, all that new shit, bro. Like, I just like to do my pass leads the regular way. You know how I'm used to playing.
Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on 1st down. Steps away. It falls in.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Trying to find his man for 6.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He makes those throws in his sleep.
White wants to throw it. They're trying to get to him. And the
He hit the fuck out of me.
takes a big hit and knocks him down. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I don't get it, bro. I don't want to have to do all that shit. Like I watch people play with that shit, and it's like you have a. We were just saying it earlier, but like, you got a wide open receiver and get a red pass, bro. You know how pissed off I'd be. It's already hard enough to throw regular passes. I just missed a touchdown for no reason.
From the gun, wants to pass. Floating away.
Keep running, bro.
With that one, had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. A relatively short field goal.
My receiver stopped running in the back of the end zone. You keep running as you move wide open.
Splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Bro, I'm telling you, classic is the way to go, bro. Like, once you just get your pass leads down, like moving the joystick where you need it for that pass, like, that's the way to go.
The assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't
looking for a huge play.
I'm about to say they better not.
Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive.
Hey, Nico, you still running with Texas State?
Makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep runs.
No, sir, bro.
Incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Now facing a third and long. On the ground, it's Jordan. They didn't get enough for the first down, so fourth down, clock running as they hurry to the line. Motion from the offense. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab. It's right.
I was about to say, bro, I was confused.
Rising up and stopping him short on fourth down.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game.
Yeah, when we played, you got Texas State. I was like, oh, this motherfucker, he ain't gotta know some shit.
To the air on first down. Missed his receiver there.
Bro, what's up with my QB, bro?
Here comes the offense on second down. White going to attack through the air. Throws for the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender
Texas State, yeah,
forcing the incompletion?
Them teams be having some sleeper players though, bro.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Lost the defense, is wide open. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Let me see. What's my rating on it? Yeah, I know he was mad, bro. I know he was mad. Okay, so we in the playoffs. Bro, I think it's dumb how like when you play champs or some shit, that shit don't count towards your overall record. Like that's stupid. Like you basically just playing them games for nothing. I mean, I guess to get in the gauntlet, but still. Cause I've been running through the champ shit, bro. Motherfucker been going like 16-3, 17-2. No, I mean shit, yeah, we can get the rewards and still get it towards the record. Nah, bro, I don't fuck with the mutt, bro. I can't do the punters at linebacker, D lineman at fucking QB with 98, 99 speed. I can't do that, bro.
The Sooners will kick it away first.
Nah, yeah, that was a good game, contingent. That was a good game, bro. You know, we be having some good ones. This college ultimate team, bro.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Yeah, this the college ultimate team, like, and if it ever get like a, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Madden, bro. If this shit ever get like Madden, when they start having D lineman at quarterback, I'm done with this shit too, bro. Which really, I'm only fucking with this because it's the end of the year. You know, I'm a Regs guy.
White wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he breaks into the open.
That motherfucker fast. 22 about to catch me. Yeah, contender, bro. If you lock in, bro, and just stop with like some of like the little few mistakes you be making, bro, you're gonna be solid.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Lining up.
But Nico, this shit not really sweaty. I mean, it is, but it's only sweaty because like these people got these good ass players and shit. Like 95% of these motherfuckers, if they play regs, they be ass. Because they be doing bullshit and they get away with it because they got 99s everywhere.
He's brought down if the 16 would have been much better off to take.
We doing better today?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's going to go for a big one. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
It's not an easy throw to hit, I will say. A dagger throw, it takes time to develop. You really got to sell the route, and the quarterback has got to put that in an area and anticipate the throw. Just not on the same page with his receiver on that.
Nah, yeah, that gauntlet's some other shit, though. I will say that, bro. The motherfuckers be knowing shit about the game.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get outside. Running with power.
Oh my God, make a tackle, bro.
Speeding down the left side. The 10. Touchdown.
Oh, we're celebrating? That's crazy.
Oklahoma. And once he
We
found
celebrating,
daylight,
chat.
it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Hey, but no, contender, just know, like, when we play, bro, if you see it's open, I see it's open. You know what I mean? How we not make that tackle, though? Oh, my God.
Man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finishing touch, courtesy of that 75-yard run to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18.
That's true, bro. Sometimes you can see some shit open. You just got to be like, fuck it, it's too late.
Strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. White going to attack through the air. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. If they can convert here,
Damn, I really had time. I didn't have to do that.
Give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender
dropped that.
all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Nah, like, in the open field or when you got a lot of field, I'm probably not going to even, you know, I'll get that shit up because I don't want to get beat over the top. But, like, in the red zone where it's not a lot of space.
To take the lead in this football game. He wants to take the top off. Grabs it up.
Coach, what are you doing? In the red zone where it's not a lot of space, bro, then that's where, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker might take more chances on that.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this and running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And he makes the catch. It's a deuce.
He caught that?
That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
It's now second down after the short completion. Quarterback checking the play. White wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Quickly to the tight end. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down.
I give the tight end a lot of credit for holding on to the football. I know he's a big guy, but he just got whacked.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Oklahoma 14, Nevada 7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Nevada.
Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already four-down territory? Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. They keep attacking through the air. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada. Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. He gets a block. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Cephas. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. He wants to throw.
Yes, sir.
Fires and picked off. bringing it back. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Nevada. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. And he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it down the left. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He's looking to throw. And
my corner standing there with his fucking back turned.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game, right? He's looking for his big play wide out, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the 1st half. He's looking to throw.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted at the goal line.
Yes, sir.
And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
You get that touchdown
Telling you,
right
boy.
before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do.
Doing all that celebrating to get your ass bopped.
Kickoff return. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Here's the handoff. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Nevada 28,
Nevada set to kick off to start the 3rd quarter.
set to kick this one away.
The fuck, bro? I thought I got ball at half.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Yes, sir.
He's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to attack them coming out of the tunnel. Great job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Well, jet sweep pass. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nah, bro. You already know, bro. I be hating when a motherfucker celebrating. Like, what the fuck you celebrating for?
Facing 3rd and long from the
Now you about to
21
get your ass
and
blown
coming up to
out.
settle for a field goal.
You get this shit over with.
The gift to the back. Headed to the end zone.
Now you about to get your ass blown out. You know what I'm saying?
Touchdown, Nevada.
Yeah. He had his mic in. He heard me. It's like, motherfucker, like, what are you celebrating for? Doing all that shit. Because the one he scored that touchdown on anyway, it was a broken tackle. We should have had to stop. He gonna go down and celebrate. I said, all right, got something for your ass, bum. You know what's crazy, bro? I don't even know how to celebrate. I don't even know how to do that shit. So that's why I really hate when motherfuckers do that on me, because I don't ever do that to nobody. Yeah, but you know, I don't be doing that shit. Some motherfuckers do it to me, then yeah, I'm locked in now.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Offense set on 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but Always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give the...
Got it! Takes it to the house! Touchdown, Warhawks! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. First down for this offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. White going to attack through the air. Dances away from the heat. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on you. Nope, steps out of bounds.
Well, it's a nice-looking throw right there, and I'll tell you what, for Hokie quarterbacks in the past, it's not all about just hurting you with their legs. Michael Vick could kill you throwing the football. Tyrod Taylor could do it. How about this thing?
Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. Will have to use its first time out of the half.
Well, that's not the start this offense wanted. Your starting running back puts it on the ground on his very first carry. This is a guy they need to have a big game. They need him to get his confidence going, and that last play isn't going to do that.
Oh, look out on the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, UL Monroe. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
Man, I can't believe that motherfucker fumbled, bro.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Nifty little dance step. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
I mean, the cut shit cool, bro. It's something different, you know.
But there's so many festivities surrounding it, Jesse.
I'm gonna always be a Regs guy at heart, bro. But every now and then I get on play a couple games of this shit.
Back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions. You get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather. You get to meet the other team. There's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl. About 120 people. Hard to forget that.
And the Hokies are threatening on 1st and goal.
Nah, yeah, I ain't spend no money on this shit. Fuck no. This is all like the free. This is all the free shit I got.
And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just
I'll
right.
never do that, brother.
And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Yeah, that shit would be decent. I mean, shit, that'd be basically like Ultimate Team, though, bro.
Looking for just
But yeah, they should do like actual players, all-time teams and shit. That should be hard.
trying to barge their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Hokie. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit.
There's a motherfucker on YouTube. They're doing that shit. He got a group of people together and like remade like the best all-time college teams, like the '08 Florida, Georgia, and shit like that. And started playing dynasty seasons. That shit hard.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barkley. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. UL Monroe has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
To the air, it's Milroe. He unleashes a long one.
Yes, sir.
And he intercepts it. And they'll close
I can't get no block.
after a good return on the interception.
Yeah, D-Croft, bro.
Looks like he just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver.
He like a
open, but just not very
he like a Madden pro, but he be doing college shit too.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
I mean, that's the thing about cut, bro. Everybody, you know, like you got all these good players and shit. Like, it really be saving a lot of people. Cause you know, a lot of this shit wouldn't go on in regs.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Now on 2nd down.
This shit like arcade football, bro.
Quarterback will audible. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is
I don't understand. Like, how are we not completing that?
Get your feet set at the sticks understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish.
Oh, pick that, bro. He swatted it down.
Throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart.
You gotta
You're gonna be
pick
aggressive
that.
with your decision making.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to.
But in 26, they have to let you change the playbook, bro. Like, I'm tired of that shit. Because I would play with so many more teams besides Florida if I could have my fucking playbook.
And still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Looking to throw, it's Milrow. And he will be
Like, no
sacked
customs
at the
online,
6-yard
but you should be able to
line.
pick, you know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck you want to pick.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge. And you can see the defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback.
He's going for it all. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
This offensive line does such a good job communicating in their pass protection. You can see guys passing defenders off to one another, and that's why the quarterback had so much time to complete that throw deep downfield.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. And
It's like, bro, that last play again, cover 4. Like, how the fuck?
Just time for one final play in this half. Takes the handoff. It's Browning. Discards a man.
Yeah, and that'll also get rid of the excuse. A lot of people say they only play with Bama and shit just because of the playbook. That'll get rid of that excuse. Because you can take Bama playbook and play with fucking Temple or some shit.
The Warhawks will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half, and that's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, and we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing. They're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Still on his feet at the 35. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
This defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Looking to throw it again. Finds a man on the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Fires to the tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
White wants to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man quickly. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll take it in and hooks it. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And we're all square.
And what time we need to leave?
Take it away.
Huh?
He'll bring it out. It's Barkley. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the Warhawks come to the line in the hurry-up.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners.
Yes, sir.
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers be spending money on the team, bro. I'm not doing that shit.
The offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play?
The one motherfucker, when I first started, bro, he was getting so mad. He was like, bro, how the fuck am I losing? Because my team was like 93 overall at first, 94 or something like that. He was like, bro, how the fuck am I losing? I was like, yeah, bro, I'm here now.
First down to start the drive.
Straight off regs, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Just got me a free team with cards. Started playing, busting that.
Going up top on first down. Got his man. Running toward the tape. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
That's what's so scary about
How
this
we didn't
offense.
get in the end zone right there is wild.
Change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Turning to the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Hokies! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Another rushing touchdown.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They got all these fast-ass players everywhere. That shit wild. Wasn't nobody even around me. He got me at the one.
They look like it right now.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. One of the most most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I like the offensive idea
now.
to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. To the air. It's Milrow. Wiggles free.
And then, yeah, of course he breaks a fucking sack.
To the wideout.
Give me that.
And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Trying to take it back. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself.
You called it. You called it, bro. He's out of there. I mean, the thing is, bro, it's not really the defense. It's more like the user. You feel me? Because a lot of shit be open, but I take it away because I use it as safeties. I don't think that was my natty. I think that was his. This is my natty right here. But I use it as safeties and I jump like whatever I think is open. And like when I see run, I gotta bring the safety down myself and come get that shit.
Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. This one will be fair caught.
Yeah, we got a 97 now. But shit, when I first came in, like I said, I was 94 running through shit, bro.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Now it's second down here. Back to pass. It's King. Finds an open target on the left side. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Just a great play.
I feel like we could have picked that.
Back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. But the The next tip ball could be going the other way.
It's press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, it's in.
Pick the ball, bro.
Good job of the defender to break that up.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break that ball's not intercepted.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to extend the play. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Makes
the fuck out of here.
The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to run that hurry up. First and goal, handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, OG, come on, bro.
Second down and goal.
That has to be a knockout.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Bringing pressure. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
There are a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Looking downfield, it's King. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they're able to make the tackle short of the line.
And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Hey, you know it, bro.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on second down. He'll throw it now. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot.
Can't hold that.
No penalty. Brings up third down.
See, that's what I mean. Like, how did I drop that one, but he caught the one where I smacked his ass way downfield? Like, come on, bro. That's way easier than that.
Good, clean play by the defense.
As a matter of fact, he caught that shit and broke the tackle.
We're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. Tackle made after a big gain.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on 3rd down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. The pass rush closing in. Got space, looking to score. And he'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself. Kirky just takes off and
Good shit,
forces
Pat.
the speed in the touchdown run.
My goodness, his creativity and speed makes it almost impossible to stop. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I start locking in on this quarterback's ability to run. Because if you don't, you're going to see a lot more plays like this.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch.
It's too early to say that, bro. You know how this shit is.
North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking to pass. It's King. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Second down after that short completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the Tar Heels will come to the line to run the hurry up. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the receiver's got it.
You see what I mean? But then he caught that.
But it is good enough for a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he's brought down after a big...
It's nothing but a hard flat out there. That's crazy. Nothing but a hard flat out there. We still throw that. Gain 9 yards. I didn't even know they had fucking divisions like Heisman and shit on this shit.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw again. Grab near the sticks. It's Hunter. The ball is loose. The defense has picked up the football going the other way.
You know, with wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball.
I got to see where I'm at, bro. I don't even know how to look.
Football, and it's a fumble.
Hand off to the single
I'm probably not too far, bro. You know, I ain't played that many games.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
She's still sick.
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Dropping back. It's White. That's a big gain.
Good catch, boy.
The ball at the 22.
Nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that.
Was it rage pause?
Defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams in this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes a quick grab. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
A sack play could not escape the pass rush. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team.
How we couldn't get through that hole, bro.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. The returner is brought down. He gets a starter in the next drive. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. He fires it. Looking to the left, deep downfield, and the catch is made. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. And the Tar Heels will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass. It's King. Delivers quickly to the
That's
left
us.
side.
Yes, sir.
The ball is picked off. Can he take it all the way? Across
Good
the
shit,
20.
man.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. Here comes the point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Defense is coming after him.
Give me that.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Yes, sir, man. Let's go. Out of here. Out of here. I think that was the first natty right there. All you get is 7,500 for that shit, bro. That's crazy. Damn, these motherfuckers got games played. Hella games played. Where? How you do that? Rewards and divisions. Oh, okay. I'm only at all conference. I mean, so what makes you move up? Oh, just number of wins. Is that number of wins you move up? Oh, this okay. So this the championship. So in cut, you got to win 4 games for the championship. I thought it was 3. Cause that was my 3rd playoff game. So this is a champion. I thought it was, bro. Because that was my third championship game, but I guess not. I guess it's 4 for cut. That shit say Lakers in 5. Hey, motherfuckers be funny.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake.
Campus legend.
Kick bounces out of the
Because it says 0% of players in that shit, so yeah, it must be just the top 100 then. See if we can get up there.
It's first down. Press coverage now from the secondary. Look at now throwing here to start the drive. With the catch, it's Hunter. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Throws to the tight end. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Catch made on the left side. Run down to the 46, good enough for a first down.
Yeah, I gotta play. I'm gonna see. I don't know if Scar be playing chat or what. I'm gonna hop up in his shit and see if you wanna play one. Cause he came in my stream before, bro. When I was on that streak.
There's another example of it right there.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
I'm gonna hop on his shit one day and see if he's trying to get a game in, bro. He was telling me to come to cut too.
Down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw it again. Launches downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Oh my gosh, Chris, just what they wanted. Got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route. Quarterback puts it right on the money, and he just drops it.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the catch. It's Golden. The completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a 4th down call. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble.
I'm about to say, bro, there's no fucking way.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset.
I mean, bro, them tournaments be hard to win, bro. You gotta think, like, there's some real deal motherfuckers on the sticks, bro. Like, there's some real motherfuckers out there. Even people that ain't ranked, just, you know, some motherfuckers who just don't play a lot or something. Or do other shit, but they cold as fuck.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on their ball.
Like a lot of them YouTube motherfuckers that just know shit about the game, the shit that can't be blocked. Like they don't play a lot, you know what I'm saying? But them motherfuckers be cold.
They can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Most of the best players ain't even ranked, bro. They be doing like you know, other shit, making YouTube videos or 1v1 me or some shit like that.
It's an out route. The catch made.
That was a terrible throw.
But not before he gains first down yardage.
It's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost.
Gauntlets and shit.
Nice catch.
OG Bennett, what's up, bro?
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide
OG Bennett said he one of them, bro. Said he a monster on this steed. Hey, did we ever play, bro? I know we wanted to play. Did we ever play?
Make some adjustments. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting
okay, big. I mean, shit, whenever, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, anytime you see me online, bro, and you want to get one in, just, you know, anytime you see me on the street, you want to get one in, just let me know. Cause we gotta run that. I don't be tripping, bro. You just ask me, I'll finish the game I'm doing, we can run it.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
That shit still trips me out how fast D linemen are on this. That D tackle moving so fast. I'm telling you, bro, on 26, the whole chat gonna be in the top 100, bro.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they stop him just short of
That's a crazy tackle.
Set up with a first and goal now.
Just got done giving him belted ass. What? Who?
Getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
Yeah, I'm like, well, continue. Who you talking about, boy? Don't be doing that, boy. I'll make him go rewatch the tape.
Against their own end zone.
I'll be like, you better rewind the tape.
Pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. To throw, it's White. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
That's a dot. Oh, he didn't get his feet down.
Complete.
He didn't get his fucking feet down.
It's a second and goal play for the offense.
Keep your fucking feet down, bro. I can't believe that.
They'll try to run this one in. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards.
What a great job there by the defense, reading that play, pursuing the football. Nice loss of yardage there on second goal. Now it's third and goal for the offense.
After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? Third and goal, looking to throw for it. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone.
There we go, son. Get your feet down, son.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the BAT makes it 7-0 open scoring. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Because they tried to hold me, bro. That throw in the back of the end zone, you gotta. When did they not get their feet down on that?
Out of the back of the end zone, so a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Finds his man. It's Hunter. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
And they'll use the ground game here. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
That was Travis Hunter, bro. That motherfucker's moving.
Just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. To the air, it's Jordan. Looking for his big tight end. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch.
Like, that's crazy, a motherfucker threw that.
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
Come on, give me the ball.
Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Send the back in motion. Always looking to throw.
Oh yeah, continue. You know we be breaking on shit, bro. You gotta see that shit.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And he'll set up to throw. Pulls it in. It's Golden. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Trying for a 4th down completion.
No, oh, there's no way that's a PI, bro. There's no fucking way. I knew that shit was coming. Man, look at the bullshit, bro.
So 1st and 10 for the offense after a
It's fucking beautiful defense.
In the red area, it's Judkins.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years.
Fucking beautiful defense, bro.
Out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking right.
They still let him kick. But come on.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9.
And I love that big target on 3rd down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size that creates such a matchup advantage. And when you get to 3rd down, just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone.
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution. Championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that
What?
wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And they tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter.
I mean, I just feel like that's three passes we should have had. We definitely should have had that one, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened.
So the offense getting some momentum. Touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop.
Motherfucker just turned the other way, not looking. He's in perfect position, too.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage when they get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Nevada's offense retakes the field now. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Kick it away now to get this third quarter.
See, I just don't understand, like, how everybody against me, they get away with all them reads and shit, bro. I never get away with no type of them reads right there. Any of them three that he threw, if I throw that shit, bro, I'm definitely not catching it. It's probably a pick. But motherfuckers just get to do whatever against me. Like, oh, go ahead. Defender right there, it don't matter. He gonna turn around and not catch it.
To throw. It's White. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
The key on a drag route is the
facts, bro.
out in front.
I gotta be perfect when I play.
A chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, it doesn't take long to figure out what kind of adjustments they made at halftime. Here we are, the very first series to start the second half in the championship game, and they're taking shots downfield. They clearly seem...
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And they will claim the second half lead. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Now they get set to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Looking for his big tight end.
Give me that shit, boy. Thank you.
Picked off by the defense. He's got some room and some blockers here. Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept.
Bro, it's fucking 6 seconds on the clock, bro. That shit's stupid.
Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's White. Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on third down? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man, and he lofts it toward the sideline.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Near the end zone. What a play.
Just jumps over my guy.
Return after the interception.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. That's caught. It's Judkins. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Yeah, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker just jumping over my tight end to get the ball. I shouldn't have tried to pick that. Oh, he dove.
Solid gain moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. Handoff to the back. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And it falls incomplete.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Looking downfield, it's Jordan.
Yeah, we on that.
Intercepted.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on the field. Here's the handoff. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
Yeah, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first
All right,
down.
contender, bro. You already know I'll be on. I'll catch you next time, brother.
And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the
Why the
fourth
fuck would he
quarter.
go out of
Not
bounds?
to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
He'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
She's up.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws to the tight end. Defense.
Come on, bro. Pick the ball.
Incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Throws it to the right. And he pulls in the catch. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to a +40. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to throw it on first down. grab down the middle. It's Golden. Tackle made after a big gain. Arizona getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Yes, sir.
Third time tonight. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Past the 40. Past the 20. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown.
First cut, Natty gone. Done.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And Ryo, we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Ducks will kick this deep to begin the game. And the kick goes out of bounds. How about this for a start?
Shit, back on that shit today. A day should be enough.
decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap there. It'll cost him 5. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Dropping back. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket now. Trying to create here on the move. And it's complete downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Go get it. Good shit, boy.
Inside the 10-yard line. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
The Gators line it up with first and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Florida. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Yeah, bro, that false start shit, they need to take that shit out, bro. Like, if I got,
7-0.
man, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I got over 5 seconds on the clock, it shouldn't even be an issue. It shouldn't be an issue with 1 second. If I can get it in with 1 second, that's dumb. Nah, this shit freezing. Like, I don't know why they put that in here.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick this one away.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Using his legs, it's James. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
But he can fucking make a high route with 3 seconds. Like, what the fuck?
About gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Gabriel. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. At the 10 now. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Now the try here for the extra point. PAT off the left upright. It's ugly, but it counts.
Oh my God, bruh. This shit just keep fucking freezing.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags a quick throw. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
To the air, it's Lagway. Pressure is coming. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Fires it to his target. He pulls it in for a big gain. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. The Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That run moves the ball across the 35. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Gators pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
And it's incomplete.
Fucking Lagway, bro.
Reach of the receiver.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Looking for the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's got his man wide open. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Gators looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. It's a quick spin move. And he scores. Touchdown, Gators. Here's the point after attempt. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Set to advance on the football.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Brings up second down.
Motherfucker just ran through my safety like that.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime.
Man, this shit is so fucking weak, bro. Man, I hate when this shit happens. I'm just trying to play the game. You gotta deal with all this freezing and shit.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play.
That shit is weak, man. Like, I mean, at least I wasn't on offense. It didn't happen to me, but that shit is terrible. All right, last game, and then we got the playoffs. Win this and we're in.
Welcome to Boulder, Colorado, and a Rocky Mountain high. Folsom Field, one of the most beautiful settings in sports. Ralphie is out there looking to run over somebody, and the Buffaloes are fired up and ready today. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC of Florida Gators taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Colorado Buffaloes. For easports college football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Buffaloes will kick this deep to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns
Shit,
on
Hawk.
speed. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touch.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. We're going to find out about Hawk, man.
Touchdown. Florida. Number 10 takes it back for the score.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Damn, that shit almost got blocked. That would have been so hot. Bro, what the fuck is up with this? Oh my god, bro. Just dealt with this last game.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. They tackle him at the 8. The offense starts backed up on this possession. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll hand it off. A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Second down after that previous play. Scanning the field. It's Sanders. The pocket breaking down.
Give me that shit, boy.
Intercepted by Carr. And they'll take over first and 10.
First down here for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Just gets it away, taking a shot. Touchdown, Florida. Strong game by this quarterback.
Touchdown, Florida. Number 21 with the catch and score.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Yeah, bro, that shit just fucking did it again, bro. That shit really make you not even want to play no more, bro. Like, shit knocked me out of the fucking playoffs and everything, bro. Like, that shit really make you not even want to fucking play no more, bro. And that shit always fucking happens when I'm winning, too. Always saving some bum motherfucker. Damn, bro. Like 2 games in a row is gonna do that? Like, come on. Only thing that saved me last time was I wasn't on offense. That shit is weak. I mean, fuck, it's hard to get your streaks going when that shit's happening. Damn, bro, that fucking shit knocked me out the fucking playoffs too, man. Then of course I go up 14-0 in the first quarter and it does that shit. It's like, come on, bro. These servers are so terrible on here. Nah, this motherfucker quit. Like, come on, look at this. Then it just signed me out of this EA service. Like, what's going on? Then it just gave me an L for that, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. It just gave me a fucking loss for that. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Fucking shit be pissing me off. They just signed me out for no reason. Then on Riggs, I'm up 14 points. It fucking freezes on me. Like, come on, bro. Oh yeah, this shit's tripping.
Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going. This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaking through defenders. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
First and 10 play coming up. Back to throw. It's White looking for his big tight end, who makes the grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
And Chris, we're just getting settled into this game, and already big plays.
The Hokies looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hokies. So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And look, he's going to take
Give me that
a shot
shit.
right away. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Receiver makes the grab, and he's tackled after the catch.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Scanning the field. It's White. He's running out of time here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And they wrap him up.
I'm like fucking running back. You ever gonna release, bro?
Defense
Motherfucker just caught up in the line.
Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. This quarterback on fire.
That was a nasty spin.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Bringing pressure. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete.
I'm about to say, there's no fucking way.
Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Fires it to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's a short completion of the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The Buckeyes lining up here on first and 10.
Man, that's got to be deflating for this defense. They had this offense right where they wanted, and then they come up with a fourth down conversion with that pass.
First down, looking to throw the football. He breaks free. Breaks free. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket.
I mean,
He's
breaking
trying to
2 sacks
force
is
him
crazy.
looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
Incompletion makes it second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking for his big tight end. Makes a spectacular diving catch. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
6-9-1, Gators score. Ringo, Griffin. Cricket.
To throw, it's White. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Under pressure, just lets it go. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down.
Fourth down coming up.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. On the run, he'll let it go.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. What the hell?
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That weak ass shit, man.
See if they can convert the point after. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. First down here. The offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to pass. It's White. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Dump off caught by the running back. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really...
Got him. He's sacked.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And the Hokies will line up to punt it away.
What? What?
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking downfield. It's White. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State. And now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. It's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line.
And the Virginia Tech offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. You'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
And the ball is hauled in, and they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. The Hokies will kick this away to get the second half going. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. He'll take a deep shot here. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. He hands it to the back. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Direct snap to the back. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Here's a great example of a back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
Looking to pass. It's White. Trying to extend the play. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Well, it's a big stop here by this defense. Tie game, just getting into the second half. Made some good adjustments, good awareness there on that 3rd down play. And now it sets up a 4th down.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking to throw yet again. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's White. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they pick up the first down. Tackle at the 25.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Caught near the goal line. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Buckeyes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they go in front here in the 2nd half. Kicking team on now for the extra point.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Returner tackled right there. That's what will start the drive. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Moving past the 25. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for.
And now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looks to the left, pass caught. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 21, Virginia Tech 14.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass. It's White. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Looking to chuck it again. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Oh, he just misses receiver there on 3rd and short. Now you got to think in the 4th quarter, 4th and short, got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6 points.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Airing this one out toward the sideline. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it.
This is a great job by the defense, putting 2 defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Looking to throw. It's White. Receiver makes the catch. It'll be enough for a 1st down, brought down at the 43. A new set of downs after that completion. And they hand it off to the back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, it changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback keeps the football. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's reeled in. It's Jordan. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense.
Coming up, 4th down.
They need to convert. He'll drop back. Excellent protection all day to throw. Wins it now to the left. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Here we go. One last chance for this offense to score and win it in regulation. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down. That strong stiff arm earned him the 1st down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Chance for the quarterback to make some magic here. Last drive, time ticking away. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal.
Just put it right here, yep.
If I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback,
Huh?
I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. They'll run it to the left. And they'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. Defense takes their third and final timeout of the half to talk strategy.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Knocks that one right down the middle. Jubilation on the sidelines. They've taken the lead in the final seconds.
How about that? Clutch kick here for the kicker. Gives them the lead. But remember, there's still time up on the clock. This game is not over just yet.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've got some time to work with. Do they go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal try? And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
But when the dust settles and the game's over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent? This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for three?
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Back to pass. It's White. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Brings up the second down and goal to go.
Okay, ready?
All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense.
Clear! Clear! Pound!
Caught quickly. Touchdown, Ohio State. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away and hope the defense can just hang on for a few more seconds. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. They get him down at the 39-yard line after an excellent return.
Will take over. First and 10.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. Deep shot caught inside the 15. They finally get him down. That's a big gain there to end the game, but the clock runs out, and he falls short. When that's college football, you're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations.
Man, I had a fucking hard flat out there. Man. I don't understand that shit sometimes, bro.
set to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. To throw, it's Jordan. Wow, taking his shot on the very first play. Oh, and it's a fumble. The defense recovers the fumble.
Boy, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's the running back in the flat. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, man, it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
He's got it right near the end zone. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. To the air, it's White. The pass rush closing in. Catch made on the out route. And he will score! Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Bored of red? Nah, bro. I'll be on regs every day. I was just on the regs.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone.
I'm never gonna be bored with the regs, but I am pissed off with that shit, bro. That shit just freeze glitched me 2 games in a row and knocked me out the playoffs.
And the Hokies offense is back out on the field.
Up 14-0, and that shit just froze on me.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
What a great throw here by the quarterback from Virginia Tech to be able to pick up the 1st down. Was able to make the right read. Nice route by the receiver. Puts the ball right on the money, and they're able to move the sticks.
Lets it fly to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. No huddle here for the offense. Back to throw again. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. A running play called on 4th down. Trucks through the defender. The first down pickup tackled at the 45.
Man, that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call up specifically for these situations.
And the defense there to smother that option play. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Gives it to the back. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Finding space at the 20. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Nevada 7, Virginia Tech 0.
So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They go with a direct snap. Defense expecting run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line. 2nd down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a great play by the defense here, getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
An important 3rd down and goal now.
Give me that shit, huh?
Intercepted. The 50. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Nevada. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. And they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the returner is brought down.
And the Virginia Tech offense will take over 1st and 10.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick 6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. And the Hokies come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he...
Give me that shit.
Intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Going the other way, can they catch him? Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. Quick spin on the run. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Second down coming up.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Back to throw. It's White. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Catch made on the right side. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Bro, catch the fucking ball, bro. I knew he was gonna do that stupid shit, bro. Catch the fucking ball.
So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. He's moving out of the pocket. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. This is a game-defining gamble. Coach going for it this close to his own end zone. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Lets it go quickly. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Dropping back. It's Jordan. Here's the throw deep downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent.
I don't know why the fuck we couldn't get that pick right there either. Come on.
That's how you throw picks.
So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime.
Just gave him 3 points because we can't catch the ball thrown right fucking to us. That shit's stupid.
The Hokies will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Here comes the Nevada offense back on the field. They'll run the option. Max got it on the pitch. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Brings up 2nd down.
Okay, ready?
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Second down, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That is a huge play. Finally brought down to the 46-yard line.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
A running back just ran right past him.
Not what they were looking for.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive teams, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to tack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Important second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's White. Checks this down to the running back. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on.
Dropped another one, bro.
Brings up a fourth down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football.
This motherfucker dropped one in the end zone and dropped it.
Doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. We got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Finds room at the 30. Using a strong stiff arm. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side. Able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down. Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
The Hokies will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going.
My receivers is dropping shit, but the running back holding shit while getting hit.
And the Hokies looking to keep this drive moving. Here's the option play. And they'll get him down that time.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted in the end zone. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down. Nevada's offense retakes the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Well, this is a huge 3rd down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play.
Yeah, I really like the idea on 3rd down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down. Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The Hokies come to the line in the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. The Hokies will have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback dropping back. He's moving out of the pocket now. He'll fire it over the middle, had a lot of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was lucky to avoid a 4th interception in this game. 2nd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And now another deep ball here. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Well, this head coach told us we've prepared with.
Alright, y'all boys, man. I'm gonna get off this motherfucker, man. Y'all be smooth. Catch y'all boy next time.